Below, how it do. First stream of the new year. I'm finally not behind all the time travelers that were around on New Year's Eve. I've joined everyone in the future. Also, don't roll your eyes at me. I was making delicious foods. It was tasty. Made my own. Well, actually, I didn't make the katsu sauce. Everything else I did. But and made it in the air fryer, so it was extra healthy. It was a tasty dinner. Just unfortunately didn't have any veggies because they were all frozen. We didn't have the time to reheat them. Cameron Cito, thank you for the sub. 8 months. Let's go. Thank you. New Year, yeah! Happy New Year! Also, if you didn't see the new model's done, we just need to actually do the model reveal on the blue ski. Throw it up on there and do a little reveal event, and then I can share it finally. And then I need to get it rigged, but the art is done at least. So close, we're getting so close. Inching there ever so slightly. Although there's a handful of riggers that I really want that haven't opened their commissions yet that normally would do it in January, so I'm kind of holding off to see if any of them will open them up, because that'd be nice. It'd be nice. Will people come in during the reveal? Well, no. So the model, like the actual art reveal stuff, will just be on socials. Basically, like that's all it is. Like there may be new people that show up because they find the channel via that, but not like it's not gonna. There's not gonna be like a big old event thingy. The big old event thingy is saved specifically for when the model itself is ready to go and ready to use, and I can actually have it on stream and stuff like that. So nah, probably not. But either way, it's still. Whoa, my tripod's falling over. Hang on. There we go. Kind of slid off screen there. Oh my god, I just need to get a new one. This thing is just constantly falling apart. Or I shouldn't say it's falling apart. It's not made to be. It's not made for the legs to be this low down, so it's like really weirdly heavy, like top heavy. There we go. Not time for you. You don't have to go anywhere. You just, if you're worried about doing something wrong, you just don't chat then or something. I don't know. Weirdo. But yeah, no, nothing event wise is happening yet, so nothing there. But yeah, murder mysteries. I saw this was so I don't know anything about Tangle Tower other than it's a murder mystery thingy, and so I figured it kind of plays well with the fact that we recently did the Golden Idol, which we still have to do the DLC of Golden Idol, but I don't have a subscription to Xbox Game Pass anymore, and I actually don't know if Golden Idol's still on Xbox Game Pass anymore. But not that it matters. I thought the DLC was part of the Game Pass. But I don't think it is. Let me see. I want to say I was going to do the DLC, then I realized I had to pay for it. Golden Idol. I mean, the actual game is included with Game Pass. Yeah, the DLC you have to pay for, which isn't a whole lot. It's like, what, $12 for both of these? So, not a big deal. We'll get to that eventually. Fully working and studying. Oh, no. I do not envy. Hopefully you're almost done with your studies, though. Rise of the Gold. Oh! Rise of the Gold Idol. Hang on. Oh my god, yawn. Rise of the Golden Idol. I already have it on my wish list. Okay. So it's a full-on sequel, huh? Let's see. Oh yeah, this looks like it's set in, like, not necessarily modern time, but more recent times. Oh, the art got an upgrade too. I see. I wish listed it just because I saw it. I didn't actually skim through it, so this is the first time I'm actually skimming through all the store page. Interesting. Yeah, we'll get to that eventually too. Wasn't as good as the original arts DLCs. We still enjoyed it. I mean, the original was really good. The original was a really nice, like solidly put together mystery and plot and everything. Best for the debut of the new ball, yeah. Oh my god! I was about to say I'm excited, but it doesn't sound like I'm excited because I'm yawning so much. I'm so fucking exhausted. My brain might be really dead for this murder mystery that we're about to do. Music was way better. Music is better than the original, or music's better than the new one? Yeah, let me close this down now that I have extra things open that I just had to open up to look at that. Okay, so Tangle Tower. Where'd you go? Sorry, Tangle, not Tangled. I keep saying Tangled Tower. Boop, and... No, it doesn't start in full screen. What is this madness? I can't capture that. Hang on. There. Oh, Cameron Cito, thank you for the gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Whoa, what the fuck? There's a slider for windowed in full screen. Okay, let me... Boop. The original had better music? Aw. Hopefully they didn't just do it just to, like, cash in on the name. But, like, at the very least, it sounds like it was still a decent enough game. Yeah, look at this. The full screen windowed mode is this little slider here. I've never seen this in any game before. That's so weird. That's different. That's very odd. Oh, that just opened up my Steam overlay. Okay, so I think... What is this? It's nothing. Okay, well, never mind. Let me turn this down a little bit on my end, because it is very loud. It looks okay on stream side, but let me know if the game gets too loud on stream side, but... Yeah, let's go! Oh, wait. New profile. Now let's go! Bad time to mention this is a sequel to Detective Grimoire. I am aware of Detective Grimoire, but I've been told it's not necessary to play the Detective Grimoire. Especially because my understanding is Detective Grimoire was more like a free-to-play, like, Flash game kind of thing.
It's a bird just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
You ready, Sally?
Grimoire, I've been standing here for
Oh, his
7.5
name is
minutes.
Grimoire.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
Put the games on speed. Let's check that out. Yeah, from my understanding, it was a free-to-play Flash game.
I'm not sure yet. It's really
And
not
from
a lot to go
from
on.
what I was seeing, I think it was like a fair bit older too, like quite a bit older.
Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Case file: murder victim Freya Fellow, 19, died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Location: Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so that's the murder victim. Let's see. Freya Fellow. All that... Oh, man. How is it Freya was killed? Okay. Really gonna have to, like, acquaint myself with this UI now. Okay, that's that. Tequila low. She do got giraffe neck, doesn't she?
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
I like that, like, everything I'm clicking on has, like, a little dialogue.
What are they?
Wind chimes. Silent, wooden wind chimes. I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so...
Like, look at how many
it'll
things
stay
I can
put
click on that do something.
for now.
Loving the confidence.
That's a big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
I think it's just water.
Yeah, water with poison in it.
Like, so much.
Mountains.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains. They're more like cliffs.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier. Why is the sky yellow?
Not everything is a mystery, Grimoire. The sky can be whatever color it likes.
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous. Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late.
Interesting. There's
It's
just
a bird
so
bath.
much.
Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem
I
to
feel like
like
I'm playing the old like Pajama Sam games where you can click on literally everything and they like they like the character wouldn't say anything, but like
There you
the
can
actual
sing it
items
too.
you would click on would like do a thing.
Please
Okay,
don't do that.
we've seen that already. Me being voice flavor text is very common in games like these. I don't know how that keeps it. Yeah, but just like I have no indication of what I can click on, so it's nice to be able to just like see a thing and click it, and then actually have like a little bit of extra flavor text instead of it being like, oh, there's like 6 things very clearly here that like my icon changes into a pointer or something like that, you know? Whoa. Okay, so we have a full ass map.
It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
But also, yeah, having it all fully voiced and everything like that is also nice too. A lot of games kind of half-ass it, where it's like, even if they do have little extra flavor text, a lot of times it's not voiced.
And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it
Take it.
used to be.
Damaged tape. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Oh, well, now I have to click on everything. I'm getting clues.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
She's wearing thigh highs or just really tall boots. Or I don't know. Let's
think
see when
it's
she
to
comes
scare
back on
away
screen.
detectives.
Is it working?
I didn't actually check.
No. It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Playing a harp.
playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Look closer.
This
Okay, well, there's the
isn't
first
just
puzzle.
A regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Okay, so we'll come back to this.
Let's come back later. It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. Okay.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
What animal is that?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
Just gonna be snarky to each other the entire time. I swear to, please give me a dialogue for the mushroom.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
I was really hoping it'd be specifically for the mushroom. Okay. And can I go back to where we started and have her stand there? I wanted to check to see that. It looks like I can't tell. She might have shoes and those might be leggings. Like she might be wearing shorts with leggings that go into shoes. And maybe it's just like too far away to tell that those are like different colors or not. Because I can almost kind of see a seam right here. So they're either... I mean, it's on her feet too if it's just one color, but... So they're either tall boots or she's got leggings that go into like normal shoes. Or mushrooms plants. I don't think fungi are considered plants actually. I want to say they're not.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah. Tangle Tower.
Tour.
Twir. Oh.
What?
Oh, I can't pick it up.
Tangle.
Twir.
Twir.
Ah, there's a heart engraved in the tree.
They're mollusks? No, they're definitely not mollusks.
I didn't know people actually did
I think
that.
fungi are just considered their own thing.
PPFF. Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
It's also illegal.
No, definitely.
It's very illegal. The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Okay. Oh, wait. Ooh. A small painting on a scrap of paper. A few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays, it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It is surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by sheer, pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. So they said, hang on, how do I go back to the other page? It said the code was on the other thing. Combination is drawn on the other sheet. Is this the other sheet, or is there another other sheet? Because I don't see anything on here that pertains to the statue. We're detectives, so we're above, or we are the law.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds? Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
Keep thinking about it's that Fortnite tower. Tilted Towers? That's the name of it. Tilted Towers is the Fortnite one.
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
It's the one that even people like me who've literally never played Fortnite a single time know because it's the meme. Like, hey guys, we dropping to Tilted Towers?
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Hell yeah, it's the rule. Okay. I'm gonna check out the
Let's
outside
head to the
first,
crime
though.
scene
Oh,
first.
no.
It's at the top of the west tower, I think.
Well, hang on. I want to go back. What was the symbols
I'm
on
still
here?
not sure.
Should we take another look?
Oh, okay, never mind. I think that was my indication that we don't have the puzzle. The solution, I should say. Okay, those are the pointers and the what? The start with an F. Fellow. Yeah, the fellows. The R is one of the families. No, I mean unless the R is his first name. Fountain. Or not fountain,
big
Jesus
glass
Christ,
tube
fucking
filled with
aquarium.
Water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Oh, here we go. So, Remington. That's what it would be. It's the Remingtons. And it looks like their family line died out. Or I guess was married out. What would you call that? It's not died out, but like. Well, I guess it did die out because this person didn't marry. So that was the only male in this family. It looks like. So yeah, I guess technically their name did die out, huh? So Lord and Lady Fellow. Selena Stonetop. What would that be? Oh, that's the wife. No, wait, that can't be the wife. That wouldn't make any sense. How does this work? Lord and Lady Fellow had an adopted daughter? I guess? Is that what that would be? But then they had a Flint and Felix, who married Emily Everstone, again, Fitzfellow, the Remingtons, had 2 daughters and a son. The most recent offspring would be Fiona Fellow. Lord and Lady Pointer had Percival and Pandora. Pandora got married to Buck Barackley. And they had Penelope Pointer. Maybe Mistress or Courtesan. Yeah, maybe. True. Because it is on Lord Fellow. So either she's adopted or from a previous marriage. That's also a possibility. But then she wouldn't have a different last name, so that would be weird. And this would imply daughter. Yeah, I don't know.
A big letter F.
Of course.
Oh, do they share an entrance? This is basically like a giant apartment. That
Who
sucks.
doesn't have a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
Like they each share a different side. Oh no.
This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
How very perceptive of you.
I like that music.
It's not locked.
I don't see anything else of interest. This is the West Wing, right?
Let's head to the crime scene. It's at the top of the West Tower.
West
I
Tower.
think.
Okay, so they're gonna force me to go all the way up to the top. Easy to shear and avoid the pesky other family. Yeah, unless they have to constantly look out the tower windows at each other. You're gonna like peep out one morning, just thinking it's like, oh, what a lovely, beautiful morning. It's so nice and pleasant. And you look out your window and you're fucking the other families across the window like mooning you. I like this is Junpei, like this is Junpei and people who don't like Junpei is the main character. Wait, what? What do you mean?
Let's take a look at that painting first. There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
Okay, so the painter's the one who died. Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. I mean, it would be really weird if she was literally painting her about to kill her.
If all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene.
It's the family neck.
There's something really weird about the murder weapon.
Who's Junpei? I'm assuming he's talking about Persona. Oh god. Oh Jesus. There's something very strange about how Freya was killed. Freya was going to eat it because Freya put it there. I mean that is weird because like the portrait actually has actual blood on it.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Let's change one thing. Because Freya was going to eat it. Inside, it's holding a knife tipped with. Just change one thing. Or was the paintbrush tipped with blood? Which would make sense because the paintbrush would have to be tipped with blood to do that too. Paintbrush, oh, that doesn't make sense. Hang on. Grammatically, that doesn't make any sense. I would like to look at the the scene again, honestly, but I don't think I can back out of this. So this is the red paint. Yeah, but like, the red paint isn't odd though. Plus, I'm only supposed to change. I mean, I'm assuming he means literally one thing. It isn't just a, like, oh, maybe rework it. But it was removed from the scene. But Freya stole it because it stabbed Freya. Because Freya was going to eat it. How can we tell it's blood versus paint? I mean, the crime scene description explicitly said it was blood at the very least. Was removed from the
Flora's
scene?
portrait is holding a knife tipped with
I didn't check
blood,
to see if
but it was removed from the scene. Almost.
Just change
Maybe
one
just
thing.
change.
So this, but Freya stole it because it stabbed Freya.
Flora's portrait
There we
is
go.
holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed, by a painting. Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around?
That's why I was a little confused. It was like, we're talking about the painting knife, right? Not the literal
The
knife.
case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're those. That's the stitching at the bottom of the shorts. An unfinished painting. Also, I did see the sequel to this was announced. I don't know when it's supposed to come out, but God, Jesus.
Flora Fellow?
She looks so evil.
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
I love little animations in the dialogue and stuff.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora?
You already love Flora. Just
I don't really know
her
anything about you
leering
at
and
all.
I
dead
think that's the way
silence.
she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried. Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something?
I mean, she doesn't necessarily had
Can
to
you
have
tell
been
me
here during the
anything
murder.
about what happened to Freya?
Once Freya would have had
She's acting
the
pretty suspicious,
general
if you ask
sketched
me.
down,
I
everything
don't
else
know.
could have been painted
Maybe
by
she
memory
really doesn't know
or
anything.
just like
How
artistic
is that
interpretation.
possible?
Okay, so that's locked. There's clearly something else here I could do. Mouth Boy's dad do. What the fuck is Mouth Boy?
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Yeah, they literally did the whatever the body line underneath her palette. Brush and palette. The palette has a variety of paints loaded onto it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint. But is it actually red paint, though, is the thing? Okay, this doesn't seem to actually do anything other than give me a little minor zoom. Like the gold, they have this, like, Fabergé egg.
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
Oh, it's a
I think
puzzle!
it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Stop the positions of the gem. Rotate the egg to see a clue on the back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, it's tilted to the side, so that would be red and blue. This is also blue. Then pink. Then... Oh wait, no, it's not quite accurate. That's actually slightly different. This one doesn't exist in this. Found the Infinity Gems. Yeah, we're gonna start Thanos snapping people if we don't get answers. Yeah, every time I go to the bathroom during our breaks, I'm not actually going to the bathroom. I'm laying one of these golden eggs. It's how I afford all these games. It's pink. So, okay, let's go from here. This would be green. Okay, yeah, this is different. Hang on, this is different. This isn't... This is still here. Right here. Oh, they're just all spread out in different places. I see. So yellow and purple. Gotcha. It's like exploded and rearranged is what they've done. I don't know why I said explode. Exploded is what they said on the fucking shelf directions that I was building yesterday. Now it's stuck in my head. Cause it's just a funny way to describe your diagram. This is an exploded shelf. That one there looks like yellow and green. What do you mean by exploded? It was like the diagram of the shelf, but like all the pieces were separated slightly away from where they would normally be, and then they called it an exploded diagram, and we were just joking about it, like, what the fuck? Why'd they call it exploded? And then there's this one here, which would be green and red. That'd be red. And then, oh wait, no. This small one here is green and red. So that'd be green, that'd be red. And then blue and purple for the long one. Like that. And then this one is 2 pinks. Where's that one at? This one? That's 2 pinks. That one's already correct. Red and blue. These two need to be swapped. I don't know if this is a hint or if that's inputting my answer. But I think everything is correct. Those are 2 purples. Or 2 pinks, sorry. Blue, purple, red, and green. Blue, purple, red, and green. And then this weird one here is green and yellow. So, okay.
Nope.
Nope.
You
Okay, that
checked
is to input
clue
the
on
thing.
the back of the egg. I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
So I've messed something up here. Red and blue. Red, blue. Pink and pink is this one here. Thank you for hydrate. The bigger curve line goes from blue along the long one to purple on the short side. Oh, I swapped that. There we go. I think that's what I messed
Got
up.
it.
There we go.
I'm impressed. Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue.
Thank.
And empty egg, clue.
Could be a clue. I don't know. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is a soft velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Okay, we got a broken phonograph.
Is that a gramophone?
Or gramophone, whatever, same
I
thing.
think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
Wait, it does? I didn't even
There's
see
a
that.
crack down the middle.
Oh, it does have a tape deck. Wait, but I have a tape. I have a cassette. I can't imagine it would play, but it plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it, all the way from the horn down to the tape deck.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
Oh, it was inside of it. The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label to Freya. How do you crack the tape as well?
It still works?
The gramophone? We could give it a go.
Okay, now how do I do that though? I'll try it.
It's piano music.
The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. Oh, that's the same thing. It's a recording of piano music. It plays for a short while before stopping. Does it just... Oh. Oh, I hate that. It's a good song, at least. Okay, just check to see if there's no, like, speech or anything in it. Okay. Such a good song that killed her. The song stabbed her. It sounds like the recording was being recorded from like away while someone was singing and maybe was inside of a cave or tunnel or something.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
What do I meant by then it stops? I assume it just means like it stopped like part of the way through the song. Through the user verse. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. Like the cassette tape was cracked down the middle implies it was playing when the crack happened. Yeah, possibly, yeah. I mean, it may not have necessarily been playing, but at the very least, it was inside the player. It's a recording of someone walking outdoors. A distorting humming melody can be heard. Yeah, my interpretation of that distortion was like it was in a tunnel, but...
Freya's painting supplies.
Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down one side. I assume it's the same stuff.
Freya's painting supplies. The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
For the start, it gave you that feeling like someone talking away from the mic, but then it was... Yeah, because it was really distorted at the beginning. Flora was present. She was... Yeah, so she was that close to the portrait. So either this is wrong, their diagram they've been given, or this information is wrong. If Flora was posing and Freya was painting her, she wouldn't have been that close, because that would have been like tiny, minute details she wouldn't need the posing for.
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
Sudden absence of wall? I mean, what is a window if not a sudden absence of wall? with a puzzle like this, it's a good one to keep in mind for later. Maybe not for this, but maybe another thing might get later. Yeah. I'm trying to like mentally hold all the information we're trying to like put together.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
You can't just say that.
There it is. The unfinished...
So...
Okay, so we already saw this, yeah. Yeah, we saw this already, so, okay. This might be everything we can find here.
A bunch of old books. Covered in dust now, but they look well read.
You know Star Trek's idea of windows? No, what's that?
A bunch of old books.
Oh,
Covered
same
in
thing.
dust now, but... It's so dark back there.
Somehow, the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room.
Okay, so that means it would have been dark back here. So she probably wouldn't have even seen it in general in the first place. There's a little plant.
A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
That's the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
Do I have free reign to explore now? Looks like I might. Paintings and pants on the right side. Oh, it does have a little extra one there.
Half the room is...
I don't know if it's more the sudden absence of wall.
There it is. The unfinished...
So...
Yeah, I can't interact with that yet. Yeah, it doesn't let you do anything. Yeah, it means somebody may have escaped out the window. Maybe knocked it over. Maybe we'll find it on the ground somewhere. Whoa, look at this workshop! It's a sick workshop. Hey there.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name.
It's okay, I'll read
I'd rather
the
like
starter thing in a second.
Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you
Damn.
would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
There's secret rooms, you say? Okay. Wherever alien in the universe thinks humans are weird because windows only serve as a weak point and commonly say, why would you want to see space from a window? There's literally nothing to see. Gotcha. I mean, I disagree with that to an extent. Like, obviously, yeah, when you're in the black of space, there'd be nothing to see, I suppose. But, like, also, if you're in the black of space, you would be able to see the stars way better. Which, I guess, for us as humans living on Earth with tons of pollution and light pollution and stuff like that, you would want to see out in space because we're not used to being able to see the stars. But, like, I don't know. I would want to at least see the planets that I'm coming close to, you know? Especially when they're, like, when it's in Star Trek where you have the whole idea of, like, lesser developed planets that have, so therefore would they be more, like, natural beauty and stuff like that? Like, I would want to see that. I want a window for that.
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer/treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Floral away she is.
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world.
Okay, so he's...
Are the greatest
I
treasure
immediately
of
forgot the family tree, but so he's married to Flora. Who wants to look at enclosed space? It helps lessen the claustrophobia. Or what's the horror movie that has that kind of idea of going mad in space? It had Dennis Quaid. Was that his name? Armageddon? No. Pandorum. No, not Pandorum. Starts with a P. Starts with a P. Fuck, what is it? It's a thing. It's basically the idea is that mankind has fucked up the Earth, so they sent out basically the rest of humanity on multiple ships in multiple different directions, and basically they're looking for a new Earth. And the ships are these massive things that have like basically everyone in cryosleep, except for like the crew who like kind of like cycle in and out of cryosleep to like run the ship. But the main characters wake up with the ship being completely powered down, and when they wake up, it's all like everything's all shuttered, and they're trying to escape out of the first they have to escape out of the initial like cryosleep room they were stuck in as crew members, and then when they get out of the cryosleep room, all of a sudden they realize there's like all these fucking murderous monsters in it that are like corrupted humans kind of thing. It's Doctor. I mean, I know I'm describing a lot of space movies. David, is it Quaid? Is that his name? Quaid? Dennis Quaid. Dennis Quaid, space horror. Yeah, Pandorum. Okay, I was right the first time. It's Pandorum, with the idea that Pandorum is actually the name of a mental illness, where basically, I can't remember the exact name, but it has to do with the idea that you're stuck in an enclosed space, or it's either you're stuck in the enclosed space for too long, or the idea that you're like looking out at the infinite blackness of space and it causes you to go mad. But basically the idea is that you just lose it. You start hallucinating and seeing things, and you start to like, you know, kind of become psychopathic and murderous and stuff like that. It was actually a pretty solid movie. A pretty solid horror movie. I actually really enjoyed it. I'm pretty sure I got it on DVD actually. Like how everyone was just throwing out random space horror movies. So a less good Sunshine. I don't know. I haven't seen the one you were talking about. Sunshine movie. I don't recognize this one actually. It doesn't look like a horror though. It just looks like a sci-fi. But Pandorum is an actual horror. Like it has like cannibalistic like humans in it and stuff like that. Like almost like the Reavers from Firefly or Serenity, where they maim themselves and they try to like implant metal into themselves, and like they're like stapling their own flesh and shit like that. But then they're also like eating humans and everything, and like doing horrible stuff to them and like ripping them up and everything. Sunshine is usually considered the top end of these horror space films. Is it? I've never heard of that. I'll have to check that out later. Hang on, I don't have anything to write that down. Sunshine. But yeah, I like Pandorum. It was pretty good. Close that. Bring the game back up. There we go.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here.
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. Well, I'm sure you're up to it.
There's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself.
A
working on
likely
Flora's,
story.
Working on a project.
As your Irish
Your room
host
is quite
wasn't
close
so
to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
Killian, that's right, Killian. Yeah. Silly Killian Murphy. Let's see. Whoop.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
The fuck is happening?
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs.
Okay. This is important.
Just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course.
Wait, how did Poppy get there again?
Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
How did that work? Hang on. Flora passed by, and he didn't see her come back, so that means that would have had to happen in the very brief moment he went out into the garden or something. Guessing with the windows and someone climbing via that. Yeah, it's possible. Oh shit, we have an ad break to do, so let's do that real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll continue solving the mystery. But yeah, burb a few minutes, ads will play, and if you subscribe, consider subscribing. Otherwise, you can watch some clips instead. But yeah, burb. How old are you? 20? I was 22 for a long time. I mean, fucking yeah? I was 20 once for a whole year. Can you imagine it? Shocking, right? Oh god, minigame. Oh. Chop and kick. What the hell's happening? What? Oh, okay. The music! Oh my god. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. Oh, I have health. I was getting a little careless, didn't see the health bar. Shit! I didn't see that there was a health bar there until it was too late. Let's see, what is this? Oh no, yeah, I think this is where the dog dies. It was like somewhere around here where you pick up a rock on the ground, you throw it, and the dog gets hit and then crawls. Fucking Jesus! Oh my god! I was trying to explain the previous game! Ah! Bastards! Why, like, she said it was gone. Was I supposed to wait specifically for her to say to get out? I took that as an indicator of like, hey, it's safe. Go ahead. It was the sprinting one again. So we're not looking for Yui's house anymore. We're just kind of fucking, oh fucking Jesus! Oh my God! Oh, I just had a heart attack. Holy shit, she's freaking out. Oh. Just damn near to oh. This game's gonna kill me. Fluid. Hang on. Can the leaves outside chill? I can't hear if there's a bomb in here. There was a bomb in there. Below. I'm back. Oi, Shielo, how's your New Year's been doing? Also, that last clip was like weirdly laggy for some reason. Yeah, I noticed the last one was freezing, but not the previous ones that I saw. Too late. Are you just repeating yourself from before? Oh wait, no, that's right. Because I said I'm doing it every single time I go on break. Wow. Yeah. There's a perfect example of my fucking ADHD memory. Literally, like 5 minutes ago, and just gone. The Amore one was lagging too. Was it? Oh, I didn't notice that at all. Maybe it's because it was like a less detailed game. A little bit harder for me to see it on like my smaller preview. Huh. Yeah, I'll maybe have to check to see if I can like optimize the clip stuff. Let me write that down just so I can make sure to check that. Check clips. I'll underline it a bunch of times. There we go. Because yeah, it's running off of a web browser source, so I can't do too much about it, but I might be able to like do hardware encoding or something like that to make it work a little bit better. You immediately broke out in hives and got a swollen lip for no reason, so it's going great. Oh my God. Did you like eat something or like touch something you were allergic to or get bit by something? What the fuck? Assumed your internet was lagging. No, it was doing it last stream too. Some of the clips at different points were lagging. I think it may have just been like a weird internet thing. And yeah, Anne got sick too, but Anne was throwing up. There's definitely a big difference.
A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map. It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
Delicious.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure?
Also, I gotta say, this game, the music is actually so unbelievably pleasant. Like, during that entire break, it was like this really nice, whimsically sounding song the entire time. Like, now it's got the, like, what do you call this? Like, the accordion stuff going on. But, like, earlier it was like, it was like a very adventurous, like, kind of tune playing. And so I was just kind of like vibing the entire stream, or the entire break.
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Oh.
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
You play the Professor Layton. I do want to get to the Professor Layton games. I've always wanted to play those. I also really love Level 5 as a developer. They've made so many really like fantastic games. Plus, they stopped playing they stopped making Dark Cloud games in favor of making Professor Layton games. So, the auto mod on that one. There we go. I improved it. The part that it highlighted as the offending thing was, I hate the French. It was just such a funny message to see. Oh my god. God damn, that may have actually been the worst one so far. We've had some pretty goofy ones, but that one takes the cake. That one takes the cake. Oh, let's see. You ate some McDonald's, but you were tested last year and told that it was all in your head, so you don't know. Maybe think it's all in your head, but the doctor doesn't believe me and the test doesn't show anything. Yeah, I guess if the test doesn't show anything, there's not a whole lot you can do other than, like... I mean, I can't imagine that would come from eating just, like, bad McDonald's, but, like, maybe there was something in it that you were allergic to or something. Did you go to an allergist or just, like, a general practitioner? I hate the French. I don't hate the French. I mean, I like their food, at least. Some of their food. Some of their food. Don't know if I'd ever try, like, escargot.
Not sure.
Oh, you did go to an allergist? Huh. Okay, then you'd think the allergist would be the one that would be able to find something for something like that.
We should check that treasure map, too.
Okay, hang on. It needs to be island, serpent, mountain, tree. Oh, and birds. Serpent, no. Like birds way in the back? Yeah, birds pretty far in the back. Maybe not as far as the tree, but... Islands? No, it couldn't be that. There's only a few serpents, so it shouldn't be that hard. Island, serpent, mountain, tree, and birds. So I think it's this here. H6. Oh wait, there's lots of things. Hang on. What? What else do I need? H6. What is this? Oh! Well, how do I know that? Like what direction I'm facing, maybe? The west?
That's done it.
There we go. Okay. I was like, what am I supposed to do with the cardinal directions? So it's anxiety most of the times you break out. You just ate something. And so they did that test where they like prick you with a bunch of different things and stuff like that. Anxiety is still. I mean, anxiety could cause something like that, but not the lip swelling. Hives, sure. Lip swelling, that wouldn't be a weird one for anxiety to cause.
Neat.
Neat.
What was in the box?
More.
What's in the
models.
box?
These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Oh, that's his daughter and his wife. Model resembling a child with green hair. A model resembling a woman with gray hair. A model resembling a red and white bird. A model resembling a broad-shouldered man. The wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it. Okay. I mean, there's a minor connection there.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Get highs from work stress. Bitch, your body responding to all the stress you're busy ignoring. Yeah, the only times I've ever really gotten out with hives is when I've gotten sick from things. Like the very first time I ever got food poisoning, and was like literally passed out on the floor of my bathroom for like 48 hours straight. That was one of the first times I got like hives. It was bad. They did your blood testing for nuts and seafood since you got sick from cashews, and the last time you broke out badly had some salmon. Huh. Then, well, seafood definitely shouldn't be a problem at McDonald's. 48 hours. I was genuinely laying on the bathroom floor for like several days straight and just barely left. Every time I'd get up and go to like lay down in my bed or like try to do anything, immediately the like wave of nausea would like just come back tenfold, and I'd have to go lay back down on the floor of the bathroom because it's just like, nope, it's all coming out of my body right now. I gotta be close to a toilet.
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean,
Food
no
poisoning was
offense, but you
genuinely
just
one of the worst things I've ever experienced. There's very few times I've ever had a sickness that bad, other than like when I got pneumonia as a child and my fever was like 104. Cora would come and try to. That was before I had Cora, actually. It was like I think like 5 months before I adopted Cora. What were we talking about? Yeah, we're talking about getting allergic reactions from McDonald's. A wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints were found nearby. I love the soundtrack, though.
What is it?
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
What is he talking like that?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh. Puffer fish?
Yes, it's also a lamp, for some reason.
It's Earth.
If Earth was made of paper and gave off a gentle pink light. A lot of redundant light sources in here.
I bet they're cool, though. The weird thing is you can eat salmon now, so no issues. Your anxiety doesn't cause highs. You just have stomach issues when anxious. I mean, you never know. Like, your body can change over
Pencil
time.
drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood.
It's a barometer, but it's
Yeah,
broken.
hopefully you figure something out. Or it just goes away.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken. A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
He's married, though. Does he just live here by himself?
It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure. That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so.
An old wooden mask.
Probably cursed. Shelf junk.
Oh, yeah. I'm assuming we have to go back and get her, her information. Can we actually go in here? It looks like it's locked.
Locked.
Yeah. I love their little like tiny models or their little tiny arts when we're like wandering around the map.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
A small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn in black ink around the edges. Okay, so this goes on some kind of thing that they would have been stuck to, huh? Nothing here, though.
It's a fish, I think?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark. Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
The spooter?
Just little trinkets.
Oh.
Let's leave them alone.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
Oh yeah, this sucks. This room is awful. I just noticed it didn't have any windows. Your cells have been replaced every 10 years. Now you can now eat eggs and nuts and stuff made with it. Oh god.
It's a little.
What do you mean your
glass box.
cells have been replaced?
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
You say patent?
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
Hang on, say it
A
again.
pillow with a paw print pattern.
You know, he said it's so weird. Patent.
It's a
Pattern.
cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. Freya's plants.
He's overcome his. Yeah.
They must.
He's a changeling.
Not need sunlight.
Just morphs his body.
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
Gonna be looking for a bit. Okay, thank you for lurking once a door. enjoy whatever you're doing.
To the casual observer, maybe. They're
Okay.
not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Swap the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper to find a clue. I mean, that could be there. That looks like it goes there. I don't know where this goes. I'm just gonna tuck it over here, I guess. This is the song that was playing during the break. Like, I actually really like this song. This is nice. This looks like it should be an edge piece. Could this maybe go up here? That goes there. I mean, it kind of works. It doesn't really work. I usually consider myself decent at jigsaw puzzles, but your peak perfection so you naturally do. Like this would kind of fit in weirdly with that little hook. Goes there. That just doesn't feel right. Like it could theoretically go here, and then that could go there, like this. That goes there. That goes there. We go. Okay. Why bathe in blood? Just use soap. I mean, you can still make soap out of blood. Why not? Okay, so how... These two are brush shapes. It's like it's just straight up rearrangeable, right? Okay. I would be very surprised if it's purely based on color. This seems to be like length to height. I don't know the difference between this row being colors and this row being colors, though. Yeah, this row here is the shape of brushes. I'm just not entirely sure how to translate this into the solution. Because again, I don't know what the difference is between this and this. Like, one is colors. It looks like these kinds of patterns. Like, it's even got the, like, whoop. It's got that kind of, like, light crease on each of them that all these have. And these are just painted streaks. There's no orange color. Yeah. Oh wait, this is the stick. The stick. So the first one has to have an orange handle. The second one has to have a green top. The third one has to have a pink handle and this type of top, so it could be either of these. No, it has to be this one because that has to be blue. So these two have to be correct. These two could be either or. This one has to be one of these two. And this one has to be an orange handle. But it has to be short, so this and this.
There we go.
Hey, big brain.
Perfect. What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
A photograph of two young girls, one with red hair and the other with green hair. The photo has a large piece missing off. It seems they've been ripped off. And they were roommates. Trying to solve the puzzles. I've been solving most of the puzzles in the games we've been playing.
Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Okay, that's Poppy. I don't know who that is. Somebody else, I don't know who they are. It says Hackshaw or Hawkshaw. Color? I mean, this is green. It's like a very vivid greeny yellow. But it's definitely not like a pure yellow. There's yellow right here. And this is more like a green tint. It's like a I don't know what to call it. Not pastel. Lime, yes, lime would be the correct name that I'd give that. But it was hang on, let me see if I can pull that back up. Maybe she dyed her hair. This one? Yeah, I mean, it looks yellow, but it does have like a filter over it, so I think that's what's causing that. I think it probably is the same lime color, but the filter's making it look yellower.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Yeah, that's a normal amount of messy. Like, it's at least the blanket's laid out, pillows are put in their place.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? Do you think this was always supposed to be a
I don't know.
Okay, I already saw that.
Just
Dreamcatcher?
little trinkets.
Let's
Oh.
leave them alone.
I think it's everything. Looks like I'm not missing anything. Alright, down here. A lie Barbie. Hey there.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
Well, the way that they
May
do
I
her
talk to
eyes.
you? Miss,
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction.
She
You
speaks
do not
English, my
need to
dude.
talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
The animation, yeah, the little animations during the
Speaking of
dialogues
which,
are so
You have
fun.
now been at Tangle Tower for over 23
I
minutes.
love the style of this
Surely you
game.
have
It's
already reached a
genuinely
sturdy
like
hypothesis.
really
A
endearing.
hypothesis about the murder?
Yeah, come on,
About the
Grimoire, hurry up.
murder?
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist,
Fifi.
innovator. You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
I like her. Check out Jenny LeClue. Or LeClue. Hang on. Jenny LeClue. There we go. I wrote it down. Use Fifi as our personal CSI lab. Oh my god, I would love that.
What can you tell me about...
Although, bring her down blood. Hey, here's some blood from
That's
your
what
sister.
I'm
Can you run some
supposed to
tests
ask
on this?
You.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what
Or
happened.
maybe not sister. Cousin?
Me
I
too.
can't remember the family
So
tree.
talk.
It was a big family tree.
I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Good.
also sad. Oh, good. I mean, it being cheap is necessarily a bad thing. It just depends on if the devs did the appropriate amount of like calculations to determine that they would at least break even, you know? I haven't seen a style like this in a while. Oddly, the closest thing was the opening of the One Powerpuff Girls series in 2010s, which... Oh yeah, the one that was kind of like, almost like paper looking, which would have blocked, or looked way better if they did that stuff for the show itself. Just said the writing. You mean the new one? Yeah, the fucking new one is trash. The one that has the self-insert of the one writer writing his self-insert character getting romantically involved with fucking Blossom or whatever. Thank you, Rydrake.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
I mean, I kind of believe her. There weren't tears of the murder sign. Oh yeah. It did not do well in sales, but we still have hopes for a sequel. Changes it. Well, we'll see. Maybe our one purchase will push it over the line, and they'll be able to make a sequel.
Can't wait.
I want to check out the rest of her place. I want to go now.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or It was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving?
I didn't say anything about Puppy crying. Oh, I don't remember him saying anything about any of their expressions, though. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amica pictured.
A chalkboard?
Is this a library or a classroom?
I totally understand every single bit here.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that. What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
The plant does not look like our missing plant. Yeah. It's 2.6.
A snow globe?
Of sorts.
That's the tower.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
You can't have it. I got an achievement. Find the snow globe. Nice.
A book? On the floor. Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Okay, so there's actually not a whole lot here. I like how they do the light coming off of the window here, though. Like shining through all of our papers or whatever. The like warbly stuff here. That's kind of neat looking.
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Nice.
Damn it.
Books about nature?
Okay, I think that's everything here. I mean, other than obviously each of these have categories.
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
That's a good point. All the other shelves have books, but the insect one doesn't have any books on it whatsoever, except for this one that fell down that was a book on entomology. What book? Yeah, this one was the one I clicked on earlier. It's the entomology book. Although I can't tell if these ones have books
Books
on them.
about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Okay, these ones aren't fully
Oh,
empty.
so you're a the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
I'll be back, bug hater. Oh, damn, she just sleeps on the floor.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
I mean, okay. Wait, she's already drawn us. This is us, isn't it?
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
Yeah, exactly. We were just there.
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that. Do I? Who is that?
No idea. I think that's supposed to be Felix. Who's that?
Not sure.
That's gotta be Flora.
Okay, so we can't really get all this yet because we don't know everyone. Okay.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
So she was apparently maybe trying to solve the mystery as well. Coming closer to the answers, so we have ants killed the painter with a knife. Learned to paint and show their dominance. Yeah, exactly.
A new suspect.
It's the ants from
Don't think
them.
you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
I was not expecting her to play along with that of all people.
Save it for the judge.
Definitely was not expecting that.
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kinda dusty. I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective?
Exactly.
Should I start smoking a pipe too?
Yes.
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's
Oh,
been.
okay.
It's just a bunch of notes.
Chipstone.
What's that big
Ah.
book?
Looks like I hope it's just a bunch of notes about her mic.
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Imagine if you could touch your roof chandelier, wouldn't want to sleep anywhere under them. Yeah, I'd be afraid, like, I'd have, like, constant anxiety that they're gonna fall on me. Seen too many movies where you get murdered from
I'm
being
not
under
sure
those things.
This is a microscope.
Horizontally slide the 4 magnifying lenses to the correct positions. What am I trying to do, though? Oh, make a picture of a key. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is like one of the smaller parts. Are there any that make them smaller, or they all make them bigger? That makes it smaller. Okay, this piece here is too big. Oh, I didn't even see the plus signs there. I saw this one and I thought it was a screw. I didn't even pay attention to the other ones. Okay. Okay, that just straight up covers up that, so I can't do anything with that. That may be too big, though. That feels too big. Maybe like that. Like that. That's too big too. Like that. Like that.
I got it.
Hey!
I'm impressed. Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Secret diary. A well-used book resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device. I mean, I know we're detectives, but maybe shouldn't steal things like a diary out of people's locked areas.
It's a bed.
Now we're stepping. We're just stealing a diary, a locked diary.
Really?
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light.
Once they're dead, then it's okay to be.
A simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
I wonder if I can bring it back to Fifi, though. Like, can I give it back to you and get a comment on it? Doesn't look like it.
A book.
Oh.
My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Oh my god, I could just give her everything to get thoughts on. Holy
Do you
shit, I didn't know
who
that.
was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time. There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Oh, that was an interesting reaction. I wonder if she's into Fitz.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
So there's only 2 people live on the right side. The entire other family lives on the right side.
I believe Freya was attempting to
It's our
communicate
favorite
something
photograph
through
now,
this
yeah.
painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever. A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
That do be true, although we had red painted this one.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Why would your father make a model of Freya? Where was the family tree again? I want the family tree again.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not
Oh.
A whole pot full of blood?
paint. Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Oh no, I thought it saved in my documents, but I don't think it did.
Is she
The fuck?
laughing?
What was that?
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Okay, so very recent. Embarrassed. Oh my god. Did she make that for Freya? Okay, hang on. I need to go back to the thing.
What is
I think it's a family tree.
No, that wouldn't make any sense. Okay. I mean, she could still be embarrassed by making her thing, but I think... Where's the guy? Where's the guy that was... There's Poppy, Penelope, Pandora, Buck, Percival... Oh, none of these are the guy. Okay, so the guy isn't the other family. He's like a stranger from outside both families. Let's see. So I'm assuming, because Fifi's not on here. Freya's there. Flora's the mom of Freya. Hang on. These two are married. Flora and Felix are married. Their daughter is Fifi.
What is
I think it's a family.
Felix and Flora are married. Okay, so Fiona is her full name. Freya. Okay, Freya was not the daughter. Felix made a carving of Freya, but Freya wasn't his daughter. Which was why she was thinking it was weird that he did make a carving of her. I see. Okay, let's go back. I wish I could give her the family tree and, like, discuss it.
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
I mean, eggs are pretty good. I can't blame them. They do be tasty. Looks like the Remingtons married out and became fellow supporters. Yeah, except for one of the Remingtons. One of the Remingtons didn't get married. The two daughters got married, and then the one son was the only one that didn't get married, so the name died out.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or
I'm gonna assume there's no DNA tests in this world. Otherwise, we could just do a DNA test on that blood and figure things
I do
out.
not know the answer. Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
She
Accidentally?
was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding.
Wait, no. She was saying earlier the red paint bottle was actually also blood too. The entire bottle was
What made
blood.
you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous.
All of it. Yep, that's what she
My
said.
mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at
Yeah,
it
she said it was
once?
reassuring.
Of
Yeah.
course. Curious.
That was a very brief thing to
The
mention.
statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are?
Yeah, I've been keeping that in mind, but I haven't seen. I'm not sure what the symbols are yet.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. I require
Sassy.
facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
That's
Apart
true.
from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Not yet.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's
Oh.
quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Probably sound Freya is what she means. Interesting. Well, now that I know I can do that, I need to go back to Felix.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Yes, my wife is rather extreme. Oh, yes.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it
It's
either.
like Fortnite
You
together.
know what it is?
Get out of here.
The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall.
You know, it looks like a fish man, so I'm gonna be... I don't know if I'm gonna be giddy or confused if this turns out to be like a weird, like Lovecraftian horror, like murder mystery at the end.
I'm as confused as
Can we
you
dig
are.
up the male Remington?
It would have been a
go
beautiful
corpse digging.
painting. Rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
Damn!
Knife?
He's taking
That's
some
what
digs
you
at his
see?
wife.
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Maybe Flora's actually the Cult of Dagon leader. Is it a force of ASAP?
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I mean, he talked about how much Flora and Fifi are his entire world, so I don't know.
Yes, so we shall.
He might just be a curmudgeon.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why
She
not just
must
ask her?
do.
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about
Don't
it.
trust her.
Rules don't
It's hard to
apply.
say. That we have only gotten one side of the family
Flora's
story so
quite
far.
Fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. But that looks like it might belong to Poppy. Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd.
All of
They're
them are cracked,
normally
actually.
in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
That was a side eye and a half right there.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Favorite people is you, Flora, and a chicken?
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just
the book
about
in the library.
anything I can imagine.
Maybe.
Of course.
Yeah,
this
maybe.
particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. All that. That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I
This is
didn't
the person right here.
notice. No idea. Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
He collects. Yeah, those aren't actually his family. Those are just miniatures.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Is that odd? It's a book in a library.
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Yeah, may as well. She hasn't answered us once yet, so I don't know what we're expecting at this point.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand,
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
Her being so evil like this is such a red herring. There's no way. The knife was taken by the murderer. It's not a knife. The knife is still in this room. I'm gonna say it's either it's not a knife or she's actually just hiding the knife. But because she took liberties, because they're saying she took liberties with like how Flora was looking in this, I'm gonna say it's not actually a knife.
it's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Oh, I don't have anything. Oh wait, the feather. Right here. This. Right there.
Let's take a closer look at this.
What's the connection? That and this. Feather. From a bird.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color.
She's too
The thing
fabulous to talk
Flora's
to.
holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink-dip bird is red and white too?
This.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Because she likes the bird. Flora attacked Flora. Was Flora's pet? Inked bird was Flora's pet? So she kept a single feather to remember it by.
The ink-dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe. Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Waiting for the
Either
bird.
way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Alright, so she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Oh, in the egg.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? she's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not. Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya. X. We gotta talk in gesture. Gesture form. Whoops. I hate that I can actually click off this game. So can I... What happens if I
I
do
like
that?
these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them? Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
Action language. Interpretive
Really
dance
thought she
is what it
gonna say
was.
something there.
Okay, so she genuinely doesn't acknowledge
This
like
is a
90%
photo
of these
Fifi,
things.
isn't it? Your daughter? You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who are the other people next to you?
It is weird that Fifi isn't in this. Like, Fifi doesn't have a sculpture made by Felix. And hello, how it do?
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora?
We know this already.
Some
I should have shown this to
people
her
have been
earlier.
saying it's a knife. What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
Forgot it was Thursday. How dare. So, okay, yeah, let's go back down. I want to see Flora's stuff.
What is that?
I think it's a family.
Where was Flora? So Flora was just married into Felix. She's not the so she isn't the mistress. She is the normal one. Selena's the one that's the possible mistress. And we haven't met Selena at all yet. Yeah, hers is the odd one out of all of these, because at least Buck, even though he's all the way over here, he got married to Pandora to have Penelope. She has no partner, so she's either gonna be an old lady, because she is up above. Well, no, she'll actually be the same age as Flint and Felix. And Flora. So they shouldn't be really old, or she shouldn't be old, so she should be here supposedly. She decided to go and create her. God damn it. Might have a duo killer, maybe. I love these little models. I keep on the models. These little chibi, tiny little drawings. They're adorable. They're so cute. We can see we got 3 things over there, and then we'll almost have all the rooms unlocked. There's also something outside still too. Okay, we have an ad break to do real quick, so let's go do an ad, and we'll come back and do some more. But yeah, I'm a burb for a few minutes. Get rid of them pre-rolls. But yeah, if you're not already following, Jesus Christ, if you're not already subscribed, consider subscribing to watch clips instead of watching ads. But yeah, otherwise I'm gonna be out for just a little bit. Feel free to fill in Anne on what's been going on. But yeah, burb. Smog, apparently. Oh! Jesus Christ. It aims down this way too. You're standing in the intersection. That's literally what I was trying to warn you about. Where did I see? Oh wait, hang on. Hi. Oh, jump. He made me jump. Like, I actually jumped at my seat. I was not ready for that. Hi. Just need to insert one more. What if I just use it from here? Whoop, not the phone. Oh. Okay. We're just not gonna question it, I guess. She gonna just yeet it up there? We'll watch the camera. Oh my god, she is. Oh no, I was right, it's gonna be Huey? Yeah! Why is there part of a flame on the side of my screen? Oh man, this game was not meant to be played in widescreen. Oh! 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 I need some air horns like blasting playing right now. The boy. He truly is the bestest of boys. That's not how fire works, but okay. Oh my god, I've played too many Dark Souls games. I thought that was gonna crush me. Fuck. Hey, Elise. What is it, Rosemary? Oh shit. Back. Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging. I was even checking it. That's why it took me a little bit extra to come back. I was checking the settings for it, and it doesn't seem like I can change anything that would make it work better. So I may have to see if there's a different service that I can use that'll play clips. New character. Oh, who's this
Whoa.
edgy fella?
Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers.
Oh.
I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
Private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh.
Nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become
It is a
her
pretty cool name.
sidekick.
It is a pretty cool name.
You're not on the Freya fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you.
Although,
But a real detective refrains
Hawkshaw
from
was
handing
already
out
here
information
before
to
the
persons
murder
unknown.
happened.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
Like, she was one of the ones that was at the scene of the crime when everybody showed up.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Okay.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
I
You
mean,
really think so?
it's a cool scar. You really think so?
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the
You sounded kind of sad about that, though.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm.
How would he have
Told me
known
to
from over
stay out of
there?
the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square.
The only way he would
As I
have
was
known is if he
passing
saw it
through the
across the
front door,
towers.
Penelope called out from behind me.
Oh, I
She
like
was
her
clutching
little,
the banister of the Pointer
her little
staircase
mini
in an
art.
apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase.
Inheritance dispute. Oh, maybe, yeah.
More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled.
I like that her
much was
poof,
clear,
her hair
but
poofs have
sorrowful.
physics. There's something like just
I
pleasant
cannot
about
say.
that. They bob every time she turns her head.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that.
I don't
I was
know. Felix said there was
disappointed,
some secret rooms, and then he acted weird about it after we asked him about it.
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
When you do the mystery of why he wears a belt outside his pants? What do you mean? Why would you wear a belt inside your pants? What the fuck pants do you have that have belts on the inside?
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then. Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
No. Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's
Say
room, did
Voltron,
you?
but your
I
pants.
did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
So she kind of believes in the, like, mythological, paranormal, inhuman side, too.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told? You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Sounds like she's assuming that Flora is the murderer.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Interesting. So it didn't crack until literally just the other day. But also someone was saying that this didn't get cracked until like a couple days ago. Which means the gramophone would have had to been cracked before the tape got cracked. Or someone's lying.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
You'd assume the crack happened during the murder. Yeah, but like, was it Fifi or Felix? One of the two said that this was cracked like 2 days ago. But then Hawkshaw's saying this cracked literally within the last 24 hours. So
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
damn.
I admit, it's
Do
powerful.
we believe it? I don't remember if it was
Freya
Felix or
a
Fifi. It was one of the two.
talented woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference. A photograph of Freya could be important.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. Diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
Damn it, even he doesn't want to brute force.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
Okay.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Rotate the dials until all 4 hands are in the correct position. No, I don't know what that means. Oh god, okay. Some of these move other ones. Oh wait, are they're making a number. That would make a 3. This either makes a 6 or a 9. This makes a 2. Okay, this makes a 6. This one makes a 9. So it's like, oh man, this is gonna be rough. Trying to figure out exactly how these connect together. This one's connected to 3. So if I can get these all technically in the correct spot, then I can move this one once and get them all together. So like if I do... No, wait, was this one... Did I say this one was 9 or is this one 9? Oh, actually, I don't know. That could either be a 6 or a 9. I think this is a 9. It looks more G-shape-ished. So, does another one move that one? That moves that. That moves these three. That moves these two. Oh, it's actually at 12. 3, 9, 12, or 3, 3, 9, 12, 6. So if I need to do that, go there. Yeah, that wouldn't really fix anything, would it? God, this is hard. We have to put the hands in the position. Yeah. I mean, it's 3, 9, 12, 6, at least that I can tell. I'm gonna write that down. 3, 9, 12, 6. Just in case I don't actually have to do the puzzle in order to get the solution. Yeah, I'm assuming, because, like, they're all the same symbol. No matter what, you're gonna get the same thing. So I think I have to make sure they're all correct side up. Oh, that's so close! It just needs to be opposite. Oh, wait, and then the 3. Okay, never mind. I guess it wasn't as close as I wanted it to. Wait. Oh, no. This is the only one that's fucked up now. You know, then play it, just break it. Damn it. Ah. Thank you for the water, by the way. And oh, I just spilled it on myself trying to take another drink. Oh, 3. Glad I just went to the bathroom. You know what's gonna suck? No, I think this is a 6. I think this is a 6 and this is a 9. Like, looking at it again, I think it's the other way around. Yeah, I think this looks better as a 6 than it does as a 9. Oh, man. I keep getting it to where there's just one wrong. So hang on. If I want to move this to there, I need it there. So if I move that to there... That to there... Oh, it's too far. Shit. So it needs to be the other way. if I can, so 3 only messes with this one. If I can get it to where 3 can just very easily be pushed into place. Oh, no, it's so close again. It's so close again. God damn it. So hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I need that to be 1 back here. And then... so do that. 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 No, the 9's still wrong.
Reset the puzzle?
Yeah, reset it. There's no way it would require this many turns. These types of puzzles always only require like maybe 4 or 6 turns. Like almost guaranteed every single time. So that puts the 6 in the right position, but 9 is still the wrong one. That goes the other way. So, if anything, I need it to be here. Goes that way.
Save your fucking game already, Jacob!
There's no game to save. Damn it, if they were both 6, this would have worked fine. I need it to be there. So these ones cannot be 360 or not 180 degrees apart from each other. It can't. They need to be able to be. Well, I mean, I guess it could theoretically. But these are all fucked. Ah, fucking the 3. The 3. God damn it, restart. There's no way it's this many things. It has to be a much more simple solution. I did it again.
Reset the puzzle?
So close. Each time it's always so close. Damn it. There.
Nope.
Oh, for
So
fuck's
moving
sake.
any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction. It's like cogs on a machine.
Well, so okay, so it's not 6. It's this is 9 and then 6 then, huh? It was my initial number. Fuck. Damn it. All that work to do the wrong solution when I had the correct one in the first place. Okay, restart that. Shit. Okay, so this has to be 9. It immediately is almost fully correct because of this one. So if I turn this to that. Okay, no, that one, this is fucked up if I do that. Yeah, I can't do that, okay. Like that, and then... No, wait, hang on.
Reset the puzzle.
Like, this is what it should be, minus the 3. There.
That's the one.
Oh, thank God. It was so much more simple.
What's in the box?
Those are one of the ones that you absolutely can logic out, but like my brain does not work in that kind of logic. Like it just does not.
A little tool?
Thank you, thank you,
Looks like a
thank you.
telescope. But I'm not actually sure what it is.
A small brass tool with a curved glass lens. It has a screw at the base. It has an actual base, which looks like it may need to be attached to something. Just move stuff until it gets solved. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I know you can logic it, and I know there's people who can logic it, but not me. God damn it. Alright, Hawkshaw. What's this thing I just found?
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
Oh.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace
Microscope.
particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna go over there into the greenhouse. That's a pretty cool greenhouse. Little bug.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks
like
pretty
a gemstone,
delicious, though.
Don't you think?
A potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color. Oh my God, I just noticed the man there. Oh, I didn't see him at first. He's just creeping back there. I didn't notice him at all. I'm
A little
ignoring him for
chart
now.
of- actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Oh no, elemental tables in fucking Greek. or whatever.
What do you make of
Whatever. You know what I mean. I'm fucking up everything right now.
Not a whole lot.
Alphabet. That's what I meant to say.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
Oh,
Don't move. We're
his
being
eyes.
watched.
Yeah, I see him.
He's kinda
a little
spooky.
too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
That is not what I thought
And
his
why are you
voice
so
would sound
tall?
like. I was expecting something a little more deep.
I don't know.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just
Yeah,
my
Fitz
area
was the
of
one
interest.
with
What's the deal with the plants? They're all
Freya.
kind of weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
They seem to got a
giant
thing
purple
going
lake
on.
surrounding the entire house. Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous.
So
Not to
cute.
you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
He's a gentle
The water
giant.
controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Yeah.
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener. I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
So we haven't
Did
met
you
Penelope yet.
speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I was up in the rooftop garden,
Tell
It was
me
quiet.
what happened.
and then
Hey, we haven't been
What?
up there yet.
I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought
a
it was
bird?
coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal.
I was a little
She
suspicious,
usually
my dude.
locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
Oh, that would explain why the door was on the
Flora
floor.
was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told
lied about
Detective
what?
Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Let's see. Yes, no, not like the actual man. In the movie, he had a southern accent. He had like the grizzled gruff thing in the one thing.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the
Man, I don't
layout.
fucking know.
The lake looks like it forms a
It was a
perfect
shitty
circle
movie that I
on
saw
land.
once when I was
It might
like
seem strange
12.
to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly
He looked
geometric forms.
southern.
those
He was
mountains
riding a
with
horse and wearing a
around the
cowboy
outside?
hat
We
and
don't
had the
know much about
mustache
them.
of a
They're
cowboy.
unscalable. Not
So you
even
know
Freya
what?
could have gone up there.
Close
What's that?
enough.
This painting, it's speculative.
Uh,
There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
just tell him not to speak and it's close enough.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Everybody says the exact same thing.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. How odd.
Yes, how oddly suspicious.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
I mean, yeah. She got, or if fucking Freya got stabbed in front of her, I would probably be collapsed on the floor
There's
too.
something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
What does that mean? We haven't been in Flora's room, right? We've been in Freya's room, Felix's room, Fifi's room. Those are the only bedrooms we've been in so far.
It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty.
Fun story. That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
That's different from what everyone else has said regarding this one. I mean, for one, it says to Freya, so it should belong to Freya. But didn't... This is the tape that Fifi was laughing about when we showed it to her. This one they said was Poppy's. This one literally everyone has said was Poppy's. This one Fifi laughed about, and I don't quite remember what everyone else said, other than someone said that it was in Flora's room or something like that.
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
I mean, yeah, that's how mixing things
That's quite
works.
sweet, really. Felix made that? Huh. Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
What does that mean?
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Yeah, is Poppy like the odd one out of like the families?
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop
Okay,
garden. I
no,
think?
these two are together.
With
Sorry,
Poppy.
not him and Freya, or him and yeah, him and Freya. It was
Are
him
we
and
done?
Poppy.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks. Looks like someone doesn't
So if we
want you to read
find
that
something
book.
like that in the
That's
house,
main
that's
thing
very
make me
suspicious.
want to read it.
Because that means they're better at growing it than he is.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note in the back, too.
Maybe I have a
She
question
was
as
even
well.
closer to
Maybe,
Flora than I
maybe that's why
realized.
Fifi was laughing about that tape. Maybe that had something to do with it. No, well, because it's to Freya, not to. I don't know.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her. This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
I mean, you know what?
Fitz's room is
Very
unlocked.
honest
It's
answer.
up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Okay, I think that's everything. We haven't had a puzzle here yet, though.
Bags of soil.
I kind of assumed each zone would have a puzzle.
It's so blue.
Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little, too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
But I don't see anything else that would really be worthwhile with interactable. I mean, there's obviously
a little
this.
chart. Actually, I have no idea.
And none of these is anything that has any relevance yet.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Okay, so I guess we'd maybe go to another area. Oh, hey, we can get over here now. Take notes. I mean, we can come back to it at any point. I'm not too worried about. What the fuck? Fitz's room is depressing. What the hell? It's got a love letter.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
Poppy pointer. Okay. I mean, duh.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a very depressing room.
That poor plant.
Hey, is that the other plant that was in the thing, though?
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
Although that, to me, would imply that it's been here for a little bit.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a combination lock, sort of.
No, that doesn't quite work right here. Neither does that. Maybe like this? That one works kind of ish. I'm also not sure how I turned this into a combination. We should Fitz as a fella. I mean, we can check in a bit here. Because, like, I can make... It looks like I can make pretty much every single leaf. The leaves are colored. Yeah, but they're mildly colored. And none of them are these colors other than green. That's the weird part. I mean, I can cycle through these. That's about it. But but like right now, it looks like I can basically just make every leaf. So it's more a question of what combination can I make. So do they each have the same shapes? No, they actually are different shapes. Okay, so we have this one here. That one. Then we have this one, which I think is this. And blue yellow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it like combining the colors has anything to do with it though, is the thing. Yeah, I think it's just shapes. And then this like dewdroppy water drop looking one. No, that's pointed. The closest would be this one. But that's that. Oh wait, no, this is the correct one here. So dewdrop this one, so we need to get this one here. Which would be this. This elongated one. Doesn't look like that. This.
Nothing.
Maybe
No.
if you move the paper.
Hang on, we had this dewdrop one. This was the first one we did. We had this one. Do we even have a leaf that looks like that? We do, right there. Oh, some of them do kind of repeat.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, I was gonna say. They're just slightly altered.
Perfect.
Slime and candy corn. The Dragon Quest slime, yeah.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh, that's kind of ominous.
Oh, yeah. Trawl gift. Metal gardening trawl with a decorative pattern. It has a decorative pattern engraved onto it, and letters either side of a heart. Okay. People love grooves. I mean, we knew that already.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Slide the lid open, then move the tiles in the correct slots. Like that?
Nothing.
Those have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we need another thing
Nope.
to
Maybe
determine
the
this.
information-
Where is it?
Somewhere else.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Let's
maybe we need
come
to go
back
somewhere
once
else.
we know what.
Oh, wow.
What?
It's a big empty space.
Thanks, smart ass. Alright. Yeah, we'll come back here. Isn't that evil chess puzzle? God, I'm so glad to say. Hey, Poppy! Oh.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude! Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
Poppy
I know.
Pointer, the pianist.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Yeah, she's the musician.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days, especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever
I mean,
leave
was
Tangle Tower?
closest.
I don't mean to be rude.
Because, like,
It's just
they ripped you out of a
if you're
picture.
19,
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away, definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi, things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer. 3.5 hours of piano practice, soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
and you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way, so I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you
So the
talk
room
to
is
him?
connected by the
Not
garden.
really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
They were smooching.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
So Fritz's story is definitely
Flora was
flawed
not
because she's
Yeah.
giving us a different one.
I think she realized
Where they were
what
already
had
all
happened
together.
at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in,
Okay, this is
The lights were
correct.
off,
Or the same.
but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry.
Yeah, she said she
I
punched
dragged
her.
her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went
Which is
back
weird.
up to Flora's tower.
We don't know why
Then
he was
Felix
there.
arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
Tell me about your love.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
I mean, okay, that's not unusual, but you should definitely know it because you fucking gave it to him.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
Like, it was just his thing.
No? Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
We've had multiple people think this is
Oh,
Fifi's.
sweet. Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
I feel like it may be like a love triangle.
That belongs to Flora.
Maybe
I
Fifi
think.
also likes Fritz. Maybe loaned it to Hawkshot. Either that or Hawkshot took it.
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Nah, she's
Fifi looks like
definitely
she really
right here.
admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Every time someone doesn't respond, it's immediately so suspicious.
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly?
Oh. How nice.
Sounded like jealousy.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
She's got a point. She's definitely like the emo girl style, so it would be weird for her to have gifted this to Freya.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Poppy seems mostly honest, minus her issues with the girls, yeah, and Fritz stuff.
What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with
So
blood on
thinking
the tip.
Fritz is the reason for
You don't
yeah,
think
I
that
feel I have a
anymore?
feeling
No,
either
It was a
Fifi
stupid thing to
likes
say. The room was
Fritz
dark. I was in shock.
or
I'm just an idiot.
But it
Fritz
was
is part of the
light.
reason
If
that
you hadn't
Poppy
said
wants to
anything, maybe
leave
Fifi
and
wouldn't have
is
checked.
so adamant about
Exactly.
the other girls
It's
leaving.
stupid.
But we would have missed
And-
out on an important clue.
Phoebe
Is it a
doesn't want
clue?
Freya to live
Really?
because those two are
Tell me
closer
how it's a
together.
clue. Tell me how it
And so
helps.
maybe that's why she's so upset with Poppy.
Nothing about the
Is
knife
like, don't
makes
take
any
away my
sense.
sister. She's the one
It's
thing I
just
have
freaking
here. I'm stuck
everyone
here
out.
because I'm going to inherit this
Should've
tower
never
and I
said
can't leave.
anything. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you?
What do you make of the statue?
I love this
That's the
music,
only
though.
harp in the whole
This is
of
super
Tangle
dramatic.
Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
Hmm.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy. There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So, the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Oh. Uh-oh. Well.
Alright. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Nope, don't go now.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Okay, so we can now look into more of that.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Horn statue. A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
Oop. Keep clicking off the game.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor. Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
No. I'm actually not sure what your problem is.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Are they paper lanterns?
These books are flameproof.
Whatever they are, I like them.
They're nice lanterns.
It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
I love the the aesthetic of it being overgrown though too. That'd be super pleasant to have a little room like that. Okay, so we can check in about the diary. We got another room unlocked. We got this big ass room here. I guess let's go check the diary first. Oh, also we have a break right now, so let's go ahead and do that real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more. Okay? Okay. Burb. Okay, last package. Hello. Pressed intercom 5 times. Oh. What? Why did the baby just zoomy slide its way across the hall? My baby. You have to help me catch him. What? I guess, sure. If you insist. Oh no, I can't see shit. Hi, buddy. He's just hanging. Well, I guess he can't hang. He doesn't have a head. Got him. Here's what it says. Once held ye honor us hong my to killing Raru and Queen Sonia. The hour after to his sister and to Princess Zelda. Her on they great to stand on with no with all a make we in that meantime with the royal family. So make your remembrance persevering for the sake of him on whom our hope rest. There's not much to go. Oishi, that was very delicious. Japanese sweets do a great job of showing the appeal of sugar. Azuki, though small, is packed with such divine flavor. What is exactly is it? It just looks like the eggs of an insect to me. It is insect eggs. It's beans. Oh, beans? You mean to tell me something so red and soft is a bean? I have once again learned something new about Japan. Baby seems very happy. I feel like we became a lot closer today. So then, the secret to Japanese sweets must be hidden within the Azuki. Where would I be able to buy some? Come, let us search for the Azuki, Minata Dono. But also, the Azuki is literally bean. That's what it is. That's the word for it. What do you? Why is he? Maybe he's making us try and find the clicker for him. Huh? Do I just go in again? Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is a nightmare.
Oh my God.
I can't get through that.
Let's see. Bokeh. Tell me, Fifi, what you got going on in this?
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look
Then why is it
unused.
locked? Yeah, she doesn't seem like a diary writer, to be honest. But at the same time, her being like, oh, it's unused, makes me think it is hers, and she's just being coy about it.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
Damn it.
It doesn't look unused.
Okay, so then it's somebody else's diary.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Oh, fuck, I don't know. How am I supposed to prove that that diary is somebody else's?
Something to compare directly with the secret diary.
Must be Freya's, maybe, yeah. Maybe I don't have the information I need yet.
It's a red photo. I don't know how the red photo.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know how the rip photo would indicate it's not her diary, though. Like, the assertion she's making is, it's in my room, it was my diary, so how do I prove that? How do I prove that what she's saying is bullshit? Oh, actually, now that you mention that, I think that's it right there, underneath the D. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Right there.
Let's take a closer look at this.
know what to... This blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary. Which proves it belongs to Freya.
This blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Is the same thing
This
as...
blue book
There we go,
is
okay.
the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belongs
I just to be
Freya.
more more
You
assertive
were
with it.
hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Why would she be hiding the diary? Destroyed, thought there wasn't. Didn't want anyone to see, didn't know about, was always suspicious of. Knew about within Freya's diary, kept in her bedroom within a library book buried in the garden. She wanted anyone to see the personal secrets in Freya's diary?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Oh, there we go.
Is this true, Fifi?
Like, none of the other ones
I
made
know
any
Freya was
sense.
your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All right.
Chris, that's it's okay to look at your
Fifi,
diary. You got it completely shifted now.
Finally. What's in there?
It's back. In the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soulbearer works. Oh, Soulbearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the heart. I saw them. All 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Did she do something that let something come out of a painting? It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. This to me implies that she did something that were like something came out of the painting. Interesting. So you're gonna explain this now? You can't just sit back down after that. It's not even something I can present anymore. Okay.
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Yeah, it's still really weird how Freya's like integrated into this family the way it is.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Well, who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Oh, okay. So, she, oh my god, I'm choking on something. She lied.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
Oh, by the way, oh my god, I completely forgot. This game was made, hang on. Where'd it go, where'd it go, where'd it go? This game is made by the developers of Crow Country, which is how I found it. I wanted to see if they had made any other games. I was like, oh, I loved Crow Country. And then I saw it was this game. I was like, whoa, that's a complete divergence from Crow Country. Like shockingly different. I just suddenly remembered that.
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is?
A blade?
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
So that even people watching makes you creepy, and that was without the binoculars. Yeah. This is extra creepy now. I mean, assuming there were people watching, but it does make sense now because now we probably understand why he was rushing to the other tower now after Freya was killed. He was probably watching from his tower via the telescope, which means that Hawkshaw was like covering up for him. Aviary. There she is.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your
Oh, her
hair,
hair.
dear. Which shade do you use? It's lovely. And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh,
Fitz and Bobby didn't know about the telescopes there and aware of Hawkshaw's actions. Yeah.
Pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
I like her theme.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends...
Aquarius,
are
me too.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed
I love she's got
my
the little
love?
burb on her head at all times.
No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Hmm? Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Oh shit!
Fitzfellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
Damn. Okay, the love triangle's in a completely different direction than we thought.
He's always there.
Holy shit.
Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
Damn,
didn't.
he's cheating on you.
Touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned. to
Sorry, Anne, the
radio
guy you were calling
to feed my
cute and
birds.
simping over is
And how
apparently a
many
piece of
birds are you
shit.
responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth, it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Maybe they don't approve of Poppy and Fitz's relationship. Yeah, but they're like sending Poppy and Fitz are sending like love stuff to each other. So he's still cheating on his fiance.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down.
Yeah, he saw
but
it.
the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library.
Okay, this is
I
what
don't
we've
know
already
it was,
heard.
but she looked a little lost.
You would also
I
encourage
inquired
that
about
to
the
me.
professor, and she told me he'd gone
I
up
feel like
the
encourage is
tower.
putting it lightly.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost.
That I
Told him I
believe
was
was
looking for
accurate, right?
Uncle.
He did say he did
He
that.
suggested we look up in Flora's tower room.
Yeah, he went all the way
See
into the
from
garden.
hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
I do remember that.
What about
these are
Flora?
all? This is all correct.
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower. You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my Fitz, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest Pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
So yeah,
Yes, to
like
be
you're
perfectly
saying,
honest.
maybe they were upset with Poppy for causing familial drama by
Finally, I
participating in the
could see a
cheating.
detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
Of course she's into true crime.
Would've been much more polite if she had just said
Of course she
it.
is.
Instead, she was
Of course
quite
she's into
rude.
true crime.
Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
Same family? I mean, you mean Poppy and Fitz?
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
Because Fitz is only technically in the family via the engagement.
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling.
Yeah, I'm not getting murder
Don't you
vibes
think?
from this lady.
It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Oh, that's rather sad.
Because it's hers, or is there something else that's sad about that?
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene. Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
Well, yeah.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
I wonder... You think Felix took Freya's paints and swapped them out? Because everybody kept commenting about how Freya normally took way better care of her paints. But all of Felix's paint jars are all nice and proper. So I wonder if he like secretly swapped them out.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
But I don't know if I would say it's malicious though, because he literally was making a sculpture of her. Because like, so clearly he cares about Freya. Like the whole thing was like, this is suspicious, and it's him. What's her? I'm immediately brain farting her name suddenly. We've been talking about literally. Oh, Flora. We were talking about literally everyone else except for her for so long. Him, Flora, and Freya, and the bird. It's like it's really weird that it's that. So it seems like he does care a lot about Freya. So it doesn't seem like he would have been involved in murdering Freya.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Oh, she knows a little bit about it at least. Oh shit.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct?
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess, too.
Excellent. It's that bird.
That stuff something's in the
These
ground
must
gonna
be
explode.
drawn
Shut
at
something
least
oh,
yearly.
maybe. Yeah, 'cause they're saying there's a horrible
How sad.
grinding metal noise.
I don't know what that is.
But also the gramophone was off to the side, not behind her.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
Shit, move from the canvas.
Oh, did Fitz show you
True.
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
that? Ah, right.
Oh no, she knows about the cheating.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Okay.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
No. We gotta check for puzzles first.
A little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
That's
Check out that
spooky
butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
I mean, it does look kind of
I
evil.
don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Bird diagrams. Hand-painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
I actually don't see a puzzle here.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
Okay. Maybe that's stupid that we killed Fred. Maybe. More burbs.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
A brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those Real birds?
Puzzle.
Nope. They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Swap the positions of the 7 birds. What? Family tree, maybe? But like, it could be color based, but like you have to use green and blue to get green and white. Did I just accidentally solve it? Red and green. I don't know what red and green actually make. We're gonna ignore the fact that I'm an art major.
That's the one.
Oh, well, it is.
Ain't bad.
I mean, so technically family tree, yeah. Color based, but.
Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her. Oh. A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. A message is angrily scrawled onto the paper. Now I'll get her.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Gross.
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Yeah, to make brown. I mean, you can make brown a lot of ways. Not specifically just green and red.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
Okay, so I think we got everything from here. I'm gonna go confront you with this.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it
Rather
in your room.
suspicious, isn't it?
Lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business. Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
What? Flowers for Poppy, yeah, maybe. Actually, let's see what her opinion is of it.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No. We found it in Penny's room.
Ah, right. Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Actually, speaking of petals.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Yes, you do. She's your fiance.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
God damn it, man. God damn. He's been the most suspicious so far.
This is yours, Vince?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
What's with the broken glass? Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Bruh, he kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, Anne. he sucks ass. Yeah, what do you mean? It's just my fiance's 3 favorite things in the world. What do you mean? Why would I remember their names?
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there were so many shades of black.
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
No, there's candles over. Oh, wait, hang on. He added all of them together, okay.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the top. What? What the fuck? What is this? What does this mean? Oh, it rotates the ones that are... Ah, gotcha. Hey.
There we go.
Mad skills. That one was easy enough.
Perfect. What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Way easier to logic that one out than the other one was, that's for sure.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Oh shit, she used to be a blonde and loved pink. That tape was hers. The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya. It was hidden inside Freya's room.
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something
Suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it. It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Fuck. I hate that I love that humor. Damn it.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing. Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Yeah, it's not really that's not barely even a tune. The sheet music has been framed and is decorated with delicate, old-fashioned illustrations.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright.
Sock.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Damn.
A big glass door. Leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little
Oops.
mechanism by the handle.
The notes spell something? Wait, what notes? Oh, the musical notes. You're talking about like notes. Okay. Okay. Shit. Can you read music? Kinda. Okay, so I need to draw a grid. It is a 4x4. Fuck. my ink's running out. Shit. No. No. There we go. Nope, it's gone. Okay. Pencil time. Oh, it's not sharpened. Oh, it's also not sharpened. Shit. Oh, this pencil's not gonna last long. Okay, there's this sun here, a sun here, and a sun here, and a sun here. Oh my god. I mean, I've got a whole box of pencils somewhere in like my little like file cabinety thing because I forgot to bring pencils with me when I was taking the JLPT test.
I guess we'll come back later.
And so I had to buy a whole fucking box of pencils purely for that.
Sheet music.
It's only a few notes.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
No, it doesn't spell anything. I can immediately tell you it doesn't spell shit. FFFEEFFG. So it definitely doesn't say. It doesn't spell anything. Fug. Ah, yes, I understand now. So yeah, no sharpener. No, I don't have a well, I probably do have a sharpener actually. Also probably buried into my my old file cabinet because it has some of my old art supplies, and I definitely had to have a pencil sharpener for our drawing classes. So there are some of them. Just to dig through the shit.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano.
Acid jazz?
Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
You used to like these colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Oh.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Pink cassette. Pink cassette player. Wait, what? Pink cassette tape wasn't found in the garden. Pink cassette tape is an older version of? Is much larger than? Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, no, this was found at the scene of the crime. Okay, I forgot we found it in the thing there. Used by Poppy in this old photo.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Yeah, it is. Oh, this is the first. Oh no, never mind. That's right. She's done a couple of these. What am I? Oh, we're affixing this. There we go.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends.
She's got 2 watches. Just noticed
Why'd you
that.
tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Could be either of these. I don't feel like she hates them per se. Like, the way she talked about them still sounded like she cared about them. It's just odd that she would rip it just because she doesn't want to look like that anymore. That probably likes them, but they no longer feel the same about her. Maybe, but, you know, it is this order, though. It's not Fifi and Freya hate Poppy. It's Poppy hates Fifi and Freya, so I don't feel this order matches the reality, you know?
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Saying that with her
Hold on.
eyes all wide
This
like that
means
is kind of
the cassette
scary.
tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Okay. What if there was no murderer and she went and played the cassette in the gramophone and it just fucked up and it broke and it killed her that way and there genuinely is no murderer? Hey yo, throw it back! Like, why is he shaking his butt like that?
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering.
Your ideas. That wasn't your. You said, so what if Felix didn't realize he killed her?
So loud.
What are they whispering about?
But that would have been
Are they
Freya
spreading rumors about us?
was trying to play
I shouldn't
the
think they
tape.
concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Well, I'm not taking I'm not taking that. I'm adding on to it.
You find yourself
I'm running with that idea.
Tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
I hate that his hair looks like a house
Seems
roof.
like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Just fine as long as I mean, I read and I was like, oh, maybe.
Me?
How much acknowledgement
Not much
do
to
you
say.
want? God.
Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return.
His face looks like a
Nor
clock. Oh
would I
yeah, kind of like
expect
his
it
whole
to.
entire head is like
I
a
am
cuckoo
nothing
clock.
but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
The Dolly one specifically. Oh yeah.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I.
Wait, did I just redo the same thing? Oh, I did.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening. I was
Tell
at my
me about
telescope
it.
for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know, like, because, again, even if she stepped away from her painting, she's still facing this way. This is still over here. It would have required her to be shot in the back by something, projectile from this, and then turned this way, and moved back in, like, in this position again before flopping back down. Like, I still think this obviously has something to do with what's going on, but I don't know.
I quickly decided that I should leave also.
It's just in a weird position for it all.
And we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Back half being dark makes it possible. I mean, not if we go off of the accidental, like maybe she was just playing a cassette on it and it exploded. Because that would still require her to have her back turned to the gramophone, which wouldn't make sense while painting. Her left side would be facing the gramophone if she was listening to music while painting. Hey, is this your lens?
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see? It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
So it's also not yours, huh?
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either. Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
How is it not?
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Trying to think of what else he would maybe recognize.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
There's also the reality of the diary talking about like potentially bringing something to life, which is very weird.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
Oh.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
No later.
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Wait a
Check the
minute.
family theory. Yeah, let's hang on a sec. I wanted to go around and like talk to all the people too.
Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle. What? I'm not sure what I'm trying to do. Oh, hang on, I see. So, one needs to be here, and the other needs to be here. There. 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 There.
No, that was it.
Boom.
Nice work. Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Golden Beetle. Various research notes and diagrams. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels. Okay, by being completely undigestible. This mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. Okay. Tell me about this, sir. It's literally in your place.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Bug had a Roman numeral. Yeah, I assume it's a page, like the 4th page of something. Okay. So there's people I want to confront. We also need to get into the center garden.
Any idea who this is?
No idea. I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
So, let's see. Check picking on you. Bring the sheet music up to you.
Yeah, it's mine.
Fitz is the most suspicious, yeah.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized. Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Okay. Oh, nope.
Yeah, it's
Shit.
fine.
I don't think I can skip it either. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Who else did I want to confront with stuff? Oh, wait, hang on. I also want to go over here. Because I think we now have
It's
the
locked.
puzzle
I
to
thought
do
we were.
this.
What's that thing by the handle?
So, for one, we can write down this. So, if we place these, it'd be here, here, there.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. And the door's still locked.
Yeah, because I do both of them.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
Then we go back over to her side.
A big glass door leads out into
There's a little mechanism.
This one goes here, 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 here.
Something happened.
That must be it. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
There we go. No fallen flower, so there goes that theory.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon. Ah, a little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
The feathers were mostly found resting on the tongue of a large stone frog. None of the feathers are from the ink-dip bird. Okay.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
I mean, the petals are suspicious because of that letter.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
It's another little statue,
This is
doing
like
a
little
really bad
headphones on
job
it.
of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Oh. A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue. Oh. I got an achievement for finding 3 statues of the little fish guy. What?
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep.
Thank you for
some reason.
stretch. Oh.
See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
There's little burbs up there. I just noticed them.
Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
So I don't see anything else here that would be puzzly, though.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Okay, so... I still want to know what the hell to do with this. I don't know if we're going to find out how to use that, or...
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
I don't recognize any of these symbols. Oh, wait. Okay. Each of these is related to one of the family members, and then you have to figure out which one of these symbols is in relation to that. So, piano would be Poppy. Bird would be Penny. What would Lips be? And Belle. Yeah, but who would go where and why? Neither of them really match. Also, doesn't necessarily have to be either of the two girls. Could be one of the guys. But I don't know who we would place in either of those, no matter what. Yeah, it says doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved yet, so I think it is just straight up telling me it's not. it's not time to do it yet. What time is it? 12:20. Hang on, let me snooze that ad real quick so I can check this. Okay, so this is only about like a 5.5 hour game. Definitely not doing it all tonight. I think because we do have so little left, maybe only like an hour and a half. And we're already at 11:30-ish. I think what we'll do is just continue this next week. Before we do something else. And we'll finish this up and then we'll do more stuff afterwards. Cause yeah, I don't have it in me to stay up another like 2 hours. Don't forget to tell you. Yeah. I mean, I'm going through the things that I was saying that I was gonna do, which was the cold fear because sickness gifted that, so I wanted to get that in. But yeah, we'll get back to deadly premonition too. So yeah, I think since we have such little left, we'll go ahead and finish it next time. Since we can't really do it all tonight. 6 of them, yeah. He gifted another one too. What was it? Still Alive? Was the name of it? I'll have to check my library. But I have both of them. But hang on 1 second, let me swap over. Boop. Yeah, actually, let me check if I need to save this first. I don't think I need to. Okay, yeah, just auto saves everything. But yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll finish this next week. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll finish it and then do Deadly Premonition. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah. That's it. I think we'll just call it here. I'm sleepy anyway. Been getting terrible sleep the past several days, so having a little extra time to like wind down will be nice. Because usually the past like few weeks of streams, I've been calling it at like after midnight, and then my brain doesn't wind down for like another hour to 2 hours. So I definitely need this. I definitely need the earlier night than usual. Anyways, yeah. We'll call it and then we'll figure it out later. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Again, we got Cold Fear this weekend, so some spookies to do this weekend. And I've never played Cold Fear, so that'll be interesting. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. Or with that, but yeah, model reveal stuff will be on Twitter. I'm gonna put some stuff together tomorrow during the day, and so I'll have that up so any of the people on Blue Sky or whatever can help contribute to the retweets and the likings and stuff like that. And then I do also plan, this is something I wanted to do for a while, but I figured I'd do it for the beginning of the new year. I do want to do like a rework of like channel rule stuff and like expand on it. Because I think there's a handful of things that I'm not bothered by anything, but like there's a handful of things I just want to make sure like is understood that I'm like are stepping on, not necessarily stepping on toes, I don't know how to fucking word it, are going too far in one direction where it's just like, oh man, I don't want this to become a problem, you know, like that kind of stuff. But you did install Blue Sky, you always forget. It's just a like a social media thing. You just make an account on it. You don't have to install anything unless you want to do it like mobile. But it's been a more enjoyable experience than Twitter, because Blue Sky has block lists, and there's a bunch of people that manage really big block lists that are more very reputable, and so you can subscribe to their block lists and it'll auto block like racists and bigots and you know, like people that are like just scammers and spammers and AI people and stuff like that. Like it makes it a much better experience, like a much cleaner experience, more pleasant. You know, I have yet to encounter or see any real problems on there beyond bots, you know, which is impossible to avoid. But there are some block lists on there that you can subscribe to that people try to like actively go out of their way to add the bots to it, to easily quickly block all the bots that keep getting added. But yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff with Blue Sky. It's got a lot of weird functionality that like you have to kind of fiddle with and or like wait for somebody that's really smart with programming to do, because like there is some kind of like weird programming stuff on it that can be done, like adding like tags and stuff like that to your profile. Like that's like something somebody can program to do. It's like, it's weirdly open source. You're hardly on social media. Yeah, I don't use social media a whole lot, but I used Twitter a lot because I follow a lot of artists and game developers, so that was a big thing for me. And so I needed to do the same thing. I wanted to do the same thing on Blue Sky, so that's basically what I've done. I basically just refollow all of my like VTuber friends and all of the artists that I followed before, and then a bunch of like game developers. That's basically my experience on Blue Sky. You know, basically just a feat of art, and that's it. But anyways, yeah. Like I said, model stuff. I'll post a new updated rules thing later, and yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. This has been fun. I'm really enjoying this game, so I'm looking forward to finishing this up. I want to see how this ends, and then we'll definitely check out the sequel once that comes out too. So, but yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna go sleep. Everyone else go sleep too, unless it's not sleepy times for you too. But yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it is fun. But yeah, y'all have a good night. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.